Hey, once again, it's your boy Daddy from Triple D Gaming coming at you with another FS22 map making stream video. You know how we do it. Let's get to it. Alright, ladies and gents, boys and girls, picking up from the last episode like we do. You know how we do it. I did get a little bit of work done. A little good bit of work done. Hey, Ninja. Welcome, brother. Started a little bit early on you. I was actually going to start like an hour ago, but I didn't. I should have though, so I could cut out early. But yeah, so we got some work. We got some work done off screen. A good bit of work done off screen actually. I worked on it a lot yesterday. So anyway, Giants Partners, if you're interested in the new game, the old game, any DLCs, the Platinum Expansion, the 2-year Season Pass, check out the links in the description and or use the code Triple D at checkout at no extra cost to you. All proceeds go to support the channel and bring you more great content. That being said, let's get to it. So, I actually just put this little cluster of bushes in here on this corner. But I came back up here, man, and deleted some of these bushes or some of these trees up here. That's right, Ninja. Yeah, I came up here, got rid of some more of these trees. Anyhow. Not that I wanted to. I mean, I put them there because I wanted them to be there, but performance, and we had to dial the clip distance back on them for performance reasons. So because of that, might as well get rid of them if we can't see them anyhow, right? Right. Man, I've deleted a lot of trees from up here now. A lot. I'm going to delete that little patch right there and then we'll move on. Yeah, Ninja. Yeah, buddy. Let's close this back up. He said he didn't even know we had those. Yeah, man. Alright, so again, we got some more trees deleted out of there. Every little chance I get, I do it. So if you're right here on the edge of the map, that's all the further back you can see the trees, just because the clip distance is down back so far, right? So if we move in, you can see those couple just up here. That's all I was trying to do, is just get those ones that you can't see going. Yeah, right. No work, man. That's right. I was actually going to get started an hour ago, but I didn't. It took a little bit. It took a little bit getting Ava ready for school, man. We got her all packed up and going though. Let's see. All right, so the thing we was working on was this right here. I don't think I really got anything done in the last stream, right? So I got this whole swamp done, the outside, around the islands. See, I didn't go too crazy with it. I just did it in patches, right? And then I came over here, got the whole outside done. And I was like, man, there's a lot to do. There's a lot to do. But I got all the islands done as well. Then I came up here. I got the whole outside done. And probably 80, probably about 45% of the islands done. So, maybe 50. So we got to finish that up, and then we can move on to the last foliage layer, and then we'll be popping trees in, man. Morning, Joe. Welcome, brother. So, yeah, I knocked all that out yesterday, man. That's a, let me tell you, it's a lot of work, man. I saved you guys. I saved you guys a lot of misery. All right. So we get that done, man. It's getting exciting now, man. Very exciting. Good stuff. Good stuff. Yeah, I could have put this in like way heavier, but I just picking key spots, putting in patches, and then moving on to the next key spot, and then randomly maybe just hit one or two here and there, like so. I'm actually gonna try to put a little bit of something on each island. So I skip this one, but there ain't nothing on this one, so I'm gonna go ahead and load it up. Hey, it probably didn't help I was up on the phone until 1 a.m. It probably didn't help getting up and getting her off to school. She actually woke me up though. I gave her some melatonin. She was out. she was out hours before me. I said, "Oh, this ain't gonna be good." I'd have been out too, but I had important stuff happening there. I had to handle that. Yeah, Ninja, I don't know, man. That other thing, brother, it's up and down, man. It's up and down, brother. So now it's, I don't know. Now it's back to good again. Who knows, man? I'm lost, brother. I ain't gonna lie to you. Looks good with them tall bushes in there, man. See, we gotta do that. Like, part of me wants to do it now before the trees, so I can get it to look good, like, after the trees are out. But then again, I don't want to have to sit there and try to pluck trees out of bushes, so we'll do it after the trees. Where you at now, Joe? Texas? Missouri? Wisconsin? Hey, we should make that a game whenever Joe comes on. Everybody gotta guess where he's at. Trucker Joe. Ooh, that's nice right there. I like that. Yeah. actually got, man, I got a lot of work done yesterday, man. Now this last foliage layer, it was going to take us a minute because we're going to put it like almost everywhere. So it's going to take a lot longer. This here actually went pretty quick, like a lot quicker than I thought it was going to. Obviously because I started putting it in thinner, but and just in patches. Appreciate that, baby. You know, hard work pays off, brother. I don't know, for some people, hardly working pays off. Just being honest, man, hardly working pays off. Hey, Robbie. Welcome. Man, we are making headway, man, let me tell you. Good stuff, man. I ain't getting nothing done in the house like I was supposed to this week, but let me tell you, the map's getting there, brother. The map is getting there. That's all we care about though, right? We care about the house, right? I will next week. I'll be like, man, why didn't I do this? Why didn't I do that? What's wrong with me? Blame it on Ninja. Ninja, keep asking about the map, man. He wants trees. Him and Julie. See if she pops in because we talked about her. She's probably still sleeping though. It's pretty early yet. I don't know. Hey, Ninja. Spacing this stuff out. I'm gonna do this a little bit different. I'm gonna do all these corners. Load this corner up. The thing that I like though is like these look real bright in here, but in game they're kind of not as bright, so it's a plus. There's a couple of things like that actually. Same with these here, these sting needles. They're so green in here, man. They just look plastic. But in game, they're not that bright. So If not this one, the next stream, 100%, we will be putting in trees, man. We will be putting in trees. If we don't get to it this stream. I don't think we will because there's a lot to do with this last foliage layer. The last layer of foliage, there is a lot. There's a lot that needs done on all three. No, all three swamps yet. We got 4 in total. But the little one's already done. It's done. The last foliage layer too, like I want to put it like everywhere, like everywhere, but I should maybe not put it everywhere. Leave a couple of spots without nothing. Randomly pop a couple of these in here. So for the most part, I think we're pretty good here. To that last layer. Get this last layer in here. Oh wow. Excuse me. I think we got it. Got it good enough. See, I didn't put it in there anywhere near the way I anticipated doing. Look, so on Silver Run, you know how to load the train up. They got the big ramps. I wish I could build like a loading platform here, like right here. I actually had it in here and I took them out. I had racks here to just put logs on them and just sell them right on the racks instead of hauling them out. And I probably should do that, make it to where this would be like your Elm Creek sell point, because it would be easier to throw it on that rack, and then make another spot so you could actually still load the train as well. But it would be nice to make a ramp, like a deck there to get up above the train while you're loading. But anyhow, I already started right here, and I started with it. See, now this here, these we can basically put everywhere, but I think I'm gonna leave patches without it. Like right here, I think I actually stopped putting it in. I think that's when we went in game to look at it in game, and then I just stopped adding it. I didn't come back to it. But again, you don't have to have it everywhere, but it does look good. In game, it really looks good in game. But I'll probably do the same with this, just like we did the white stuff there, just to get to the actual trees a little bit faster. And then I don't want to lack on the detail, but it'll probably definitely help us on performance anyway, because that's a lot of... Either way, like if it was all grass, I mean it would still have to load all that foliage anyway. But these weeds, man, and it not being all just one type of grass with these weeds and all the different foliage layers, it's a lot harder on it having to load all that. There's a lot of different images of foliage and all that in one clip. I want it to look good, but then again, I can't go too crazy so it actually performs well. It's got a lot of detail, so it's not going to perform flawlessly like a map that's blank would. That's just a given. It's just a given. Can't. It's impossible to make both happen. Man, I'm telling you, this is gonna be a lot of work right here. This layer. So I just said that we would be putting in trees in the next episode. So if we're gonna be doing that, like I gotta work extra double time here to get all this in to make that happen. filled in with this, but I'm just going to start skipping areas. Just have areas without it, just so we can move along a little bit faster. Hey Carl, welcome buddy. Yeah, so I'm gonna end the stream early today, Carl. So if you're around, maybe we can do that little voice thing today, buddy. Sound like playing? Brother. Man, my trigger finger's already hurting. Alright, let me save it real quick. Appreciate them likes, guys. And if you haven't already, yeah, go ahead and smash that like button. Smash it real good. There you go. Appreciate that. Yeah, I kind of wish I would have came back down and worked on it some more. Actually got more of this done. To ensure the fact that we're putting in trees in the next episode. I really didn't think it. I really didn't think I'd be this close by now. Anyway, though. Yes, it took a long time, but I actually thought it was going to take longer than what it did. To be honest, to be 100% honest. Game plan for this one anyway is to fully do the outside, and then as we go in the inside there, maybe we'll just skip a bow and not actually fully cover it. Maybe just have a couple ones up there spot and then fully filled or something like that. just to move along here a little bit quicker. All right, DJ. Appreciate that, buddy. I'm gonna pop in and do the same. Yes, sir. And I did make a backup of the map too, so whenever Jewel comes in here and starts questioning me, yeah, man, tell her, yeah, he did it. Yeah, buddy, he did it. I don't know, I'm kind of liking that thumbnail too. I like today's thumbnail. That came out nice. I like it.
Rage on that beat, going crazy.
So my usual, I'm sitting there talking up a storm. I was muted. Don't think you're right. But anyway, we're almost to the end there. I really wish we were on the big ones right now. I wish I'd have came through and did this. We got this swamp here done, and we were just working on the big boys. But over there in them corners, man, that cost me a lot more work dealing with them shadows. Like, I want the mountains and all that to receive and cast shadows. Just the way the corners were acting, man, it just, with the flickering, I'd rather not cast shadows and receive shadows than the flicker like it was. So, it's driving me nuts. So it actually cost me more work, because now we got to go over there and get rid of, or make it to where the trees will stop receiving shadows in the corners. Because I got the mountain and the land to stop receiving the shadow. Now I just got to get the trees to stop, and then it'll look good over there. I don't know what it is about them two corners. Them two corners, man, the shadows is just going nuts. Stacking layers like this, you end up deleting a lot of the stuff that you put in, all that time putting it in, and you over here deleting it. Man. Had to readjust myself, man. I was actually cramping my hand up. We were working the mouse, man, cramping my hand up already. That ain't good. We got a lot of work to do here. Hands cramping. need to get this done so I can just play the game and not have my hand cramp up on me. You know, it's crazy, like, I go all week with no sleep, man. So you would think this week that I'm off, I would actually get my sleep. Nope. Went to bed crazy late, woke up crazy early. I actually don't feel too bad today, though. I'm not insanely tired like I normally am. You guys probably could tell I'm actually talking today a little bit. Hey, it's videos. Welcome, buddy. Welcome, welcome. See everything coming to life now. Getting all of our layers in here. Looking good, like it should. I need somebody to make a better swamp than this. So they'll test me to make a better one than that. Uh-oh. DJ's live. Whoa, whoa. Oh, that's what I want to do. I want to see if you got that. For everybody to do. Let's check it out. Let's check it out. Man. Turn that down. Yeah, I don't want no copyright. What did I just do there? Uh-oh. Oh, he kicked me. He turned on subscribers only and it took my whole message out. Had to retype it all. Alright, so again, muted again, man. Yeah, so everywhere I have these white ones in there real heavy, I'm gonna come in and around them with this. And then just like hit and miss on the islands here. We'll fill some areas in, leave some blank. But I was about to say something else and I done forgot that quick, right? Oh, and try not to delete everything else that we got painted in there, right? So, and good luck with that, right? Try to get it in there, but like you want to keep some of your long grass, but you don't want to delete it, but sometimes it just happens. Came out real far. Boom. Fill that in. You can actually get more in there, but I'm gonna leave it like that. And then maybe areas where it's skinny like that, we'll leave that alone. And make that the bare part that doesn't have anything. Well, any of this rather. That way we're not here forever doing this. Last foliage layer too, man. It's gonna take some time. If I wasn't so picky with it, it wouldn't, but you know, it's just me. That's what I do. That's how we got a nice map out of it, being so picky. The pickiness has wore off a little bit though, just because we're nearing completion there, and I'm getting antsy. I'm gonna lie to you. Some of the pickiness is wore off a bit. But look how good that looks though. Looks good here. It's gonna look amazing in game though, for sure. Without a doubt. See, now with the white ones, we just went and hit them key spots. Now this here, like I said, man, it's gonna take a little bit more because we're hitting them key spots plus some. And we gotta be careful that we're not deleting everything else trying to squeeze them in there. It's a pain in the neck for sure. But I really want to be able to add these foliage layers in game to where you're able to actually paint this stuff down in game. So if you want to rearrange something, You could try to get it to look the way that it was. I've never added the foliage. I've added paint layer, like textures in game, but I've never added like a foliage layer, so I'm not 100% sure how to do it. So I gotta teach myself how to do that to make it happen. Wee. Man, last layer, guys. Just gotta keep telling myself that last layer. Man, when I started the first layer, I was like, oh man, we still got all these layers. And, oh, wait. Man, I really do wish we had vines. So, I forget the name of that tree, man. It starts with an L. It's in the mod hub. There's all the different colors in that. Like a couple of those would be awesome, like on the island. But then again, it's easy to cut them down, but to get rid of the stump is actually a pain in the neck. Like you definitely need a special stump grinder to get rid of them stumps. I'd probably add them if it wasn't for that reason. I think they would actually go good in here. They're not a logging tree, so I wouldn't go crazy with them, but maybe one or two on the islands, and that's it. But it would make it look good. It would make it look good in here. It already looks good, obviously, but it would just hit it with that next level. You know what I mean? The next level amazingness. Bread, what's cracking, brother? We are actually on the last layer of foliage before trees. Last layer of foliage going down right now, live and direct. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Unfortunately, it's going to take us a minute though, because we gotta use a little precision here to not delete everything else. Man, check me out, dude. That's crazy. So we got all of these right here. Now we need all those. Oh, we actually did get that one too, so bad. Now we got all that. Let me just jump over here and work over to this corner anyhow. Get 1, 2, 3, 4. These 5 right quick. Then we'll zigzag across there. Yeah, man. Picasso. Mikasa. Mikasa, Yukasa. Sukasa. man, we're getting close. So I need to get to it and pluck these buildings out of Stone Valley so we can get that farm built, the second farm built down by the fields. I could just use in-game stuff. I could just use buildings that are just for decoration, but I actually want to use like actual operating buildings. But then again, if you don't want to use that farm down there, then you could just sell it all. I'm gonna make sure they are sellable, which will be good for console players, so that way they can come in and just delete them to free up slots if that's what they want to do. But yeah, so we'll make the actual farm down there, farmhouse and everything. Because I believe they made it to where you can actually have more than one house with more than one sleep trigger. So we'll actually put a house with a sleep trigger down there. But the other farm we built, that's still our main farm. Then we'll build the other one, another one down by the fields. Just so that way you got working buildings, storage buildings, all that good stuff down there. Again, it'll all be sellable. I still gotta figure out the snow thing, how to make the snow like thicker on the ground, like deeper snow. I definitely want to do that, considering I'm gonna have it to where it's actually snowing on the main roads, and the snow is just super thin. I just want to make nothing crazy, but I want to make it just a little bit deeper than what it is. Base game. Okay. I mean, technically this isn't the last foliage layer because we're gonna run in some bushes after the trees. But as far as before the trees, this is it. Just to add a little height to the actual ground. Throw a couple bushes in there, nothing crazy. Hey guys, my birthday is tomorrow. I'm a young man. Hey, you ever notice that it don't matter how old you get, somebody always tells you, "Oh, you're young yet." It'll be 20 years down the road. You'll be 80 years old. Somebody will still be telling you you're young. Like, get out of here, man. Okay. Alright. I'm hearing you. I'm hearing you. Dude, that's awesome. We're an hour and 10 minutes in, and it's not even 11 a.m. yet. I like this. I like starting early like this. Only bad thing is, I've only been doing it just so I could cut out early. It'd be nice if I could actually stay. Man, we'd really get something done here today. But I did get a lot done off camera yesterday, though. We wouldn't even be where we're at now if it wasn't for that, so. There's always a positive side, I guess, right? I just sat here and said I wasn't going to completely do these in, and I found myself kind of completely pulling them in. So I got to stop that so we can move along. Yes, it looks amazing, but I got to stop that so we can move a little bit quicker here. Little valley. I'm gonna definitely do both sides of this valley here. And what is today? Hump day? Ah, man. The vacay is just going too quick, brother. Too quick. I haven't accomplished nothing but map work. I ain't did nothing but map work, brother. Man. And then, if it wasn't for this patch of white ones here, I'd probably leave the rest of this go. But, I'm going to put this around these white ones here. And then leave that corner alone. It's actually isn't going too terrible. We got those ones up there, and then we can move on to the big one. So yeah, I mean that's the goal, man. I'm trying to get it to where we're dealing with trees in the next episode, even if it's right at the end. But I'm trying to start off dealing with trees, so I'm trying to smash whatever I can here. Of course I did. Why wouldn't I lose all my points, right? Man, I sat there and let that get warm on me. Oops. Man, we still gotta freeze all the waters so they're not flickering. I really don't like how they flicker. Like the only way that I know to get them to stop flickering is to freeze them, right? But when you freeze them, then the trees doesn't reflect off the water anymore. So you're losing the tree reflection from freezing them. But you gotta freeze them so that they don't flicker. Like right there, flicker. See how that flickered? There it was, I think that would be reflecting the trees, but it's supposed to be not gonna do it. But anyway, yeah, it's a pain in the neck. Start sharing my stream on Discord. I probably shouldn't have just opened it up because now it's going to make my computer act up. I was sharing it on my Discord all the time, and then I don't know what happened there. Yeah. questions there in Discord I was answering. Sorry about that, guys. Ninja, I don't know if you're still here. Probably not. I gotta update them pictures as well. Oh wow. Oh wow. Hey, that map for the mobile, that map ain't looking too bad, man. Have you guys seen that? The map for the mobile game? It's in my Discord. I got all farming simulator stuff that they upload. It goes straight to my Discord. But yeah, man, that doesn't look too terrible right there. And I'm glad they brought logging back to the mobile version. So I was gonna buy the last one, but there was no login, so I was like, nah, forget that. But yeah, they actually brought the login back to the mobile version, so I might actually grab that if I can find my controller, because I got a controller that works on my phone. It's not an Xbox controller, but it's kind of like an Xbox controller, and you can use it on your phone to scroll through your apps, or you can use it for anything, play games. So if I can find that, I might actually download that, to be honest. Share today's stream. Might as well put it in here too, right? Self-promotion. Promote that. Ninja. I could open chat if anybody wants to join chat too. I see, brother. I see. I was talking to you there, and I was like, oh, I don't think he's back yet, but I forget what I was saying. So there's that, brother. So, yeah, surprisingly, we're actually buzzing through here a little quicker than I anticipated. So that's always a plus. I mean, I stopped and did a little squirreling around, as some people would say, you know. Yeah, some people I know. this is, I mean, the detail is just insane, brother. It's just crazy. Can, mic check. Hello. So, I haven't adjusted anything, but let me try to unplug my mic and plug it back in and see if that makes my mic louder. I know my headsets do that a lot. Like if I restart the computer or whatever, that the volume on the mic on the headsets doesn't work. I have to unplug it and plug it back in. Mic check. That looks like it's working better already. How's that sound, Ninja? Talk to me, brother. Mic check. Yeah, brother, I just had to unplug the mic and plug it back in. I don't know why it does that, but it does do that from time to time. I was having to do it like every single time. I'd have to unplug the mic and plug it back in. Like, it's weird, but that's what fixes it. Shouldn't have to do that, but you do. Yeah, I didn't want to touch it. It took me a long time to get the music to a decent volume. So I don't want to mess with the volume on that. You know, because I can't hear it I can't hear it right now. I can't hear it until I watch the stream back. Alright, so I gotta go into Streamlabs and dock you 100,000 points for not paying attention. Nah, I'm playing. This is the last foliage layer right here. The layer we're putting in. That's it, brother. And then after we get done putting this in, it's basically trees, but I do want to go through and throw in a couple of stumps, maybe a couple of logs on the islands, and then it's tree time. Can't stop. Tree time. Yeah, so unfortunately we still got these two monsters to do this with. I was really hoping to be putting in trees within the next stream. But I don't know, man. We're putting a lot more of this down than we were the white one, so it's going to take a little bit of time. Yeah, buddy. How long has it been? Well, we're on episode what? What episode we on right now? 203? Is that it? Episode 203. And we got yeah, I think you're gonna miss the mark on your guess though, Ninja, but we'll definitely be done before 300. That's all I can say. I can't guarantee nothing, but we are definitely close. A lot closer than we were a while back. How about it? What, close to 300? Get out of here. Don't jinx that on me. No. It just all depends on how much more stuff I add. It basically is what it boils down to. So if I actually sit here and mess with this swamp and try to flood this swamp out, that's going to add more episodes. If I, you know what I mean? It just all depends on how much more detail I add to it. If I just button everything up and go with it, it really shouldn't be that many more. But then again, I mean, you never know. Yeah. Hey, it'd be a whole bunch of boringness if it didn't take a year, though. It would be one of those maps that only gets downloaded a couple of times and forgot about. You know what I mean? It might be forgot about, like, but it'll definitely leave memories though, for sure. Like, I want to do another one, man. I want to do another one. Like, I used the pre-done roads for me, so I didn't have to deal with none of that. But if I would have actually sat here and did the roads and everything, I could have got the map the way I wanted it to be without having to work around the pre-existing roads, the road system. But it all worked out pretty good, though. I'm happy with it. I could be happier with it, but I'm pretty happy with it. Some of the stuff actually came out better than I thought it would. Some of the stuff is eh. But in the end, it's just all greatness. You know what I mean? Or somebody else might have a different opinion on that. And that's fine. But I want to see their map, though. Hey, I want to see their map, though. You know? I don't know what map is Deep Dark Forest. I know that Dead Dark Forest is a 2 times. Yeah, it's a 2 times. It's 2 times map, Ninja. I wish it was 4 times, man. We could have really made an awesome map, but we would be here for the next year. Hey, I think we was talking about that though when we were trying to name the map though, Ninja, so I'll give you that one, brother. I'll let you slide on that. I think that was one of the options though. Could have named it something with caves though too. I think Joel had mentioned Dark Forest Falls, which that would have actually been great, man, because we got a couple different waterfalls that would have been great. Or Dark Forest. There was one name we had that had cave in it. I can't remember what it was though, because you know we just got a whole slew of caves. I'd like to add more caves, to be honest. I wish we did have like more area for like rock crawling and man. If I had more room, there was so much we could have did to the map, man. Just the way the road system is laid out and everything that I wanted to make sure I had in there, it wasn't really letting us do too much outside of that of what we got. Now I could do more. I could definitely do more, but then I would lose all that flat ground that we have over there. I want to keep it all flat over there, just for the people that actually want to do the farming, so the map will appeal to everybody. You know what I'm saying? If I took and did some of the crazy stuff I actually wanted to do, it would take out the flat ground for fields, and I don't want to do that. I want that map to kind of appeal to everybody in every style of playing. It's pretty good for role playing too, I think, in my opinion. Ants videos, welcome back. It'll work. So that's the thing. Like, people know people's actual real names and they use it. I don't do that. So if you got your name as whatever, then that's what I call you. Cause I don't want to sit there and call somebody by their real name and they don't want that happening. You know what I mean? Figured if they wanted to be called by their real name, they would have had that as their YouTube name. Let me hit this other side just a little bit, then we'll move on to the next one. On to the next one. Keep losing my sense of direction here. It's not good. Oh wow, I didn't even know I did that already. Sweet. I like it. Even that one. Oh, that one's done too. Even better yet. So we got that now. Alright, cool. Don't mind me talking to myself. I do that a lot. Alright, Ninja, let's see. Let's see it. Dude, I don't understand that. Like, I don't get it. Hang on. I'm gonna Google that real quick. See if we can't fix that, man. I know, right, Ninja? He just left too. Is he over in DJ stream? Go tell him to get over here. Go tell him to get over here. Alright, Ninja, so I don't know, I just watched something here and I think it's different than what I have. Okay, set uptime. See, I don't know if it's restricted. I mean, but this is like, this was already made, you know what I'm saying? So it's like a command that's already there. Like, I didn't have to type none of this in, it was already done, so it should work. But I just seen something else that says the way you gotta put it in there is let me copy this just in case it doesn't work. I can just paste it back in there, but copy that. Alright, now let's delete that, right? And it says to do $, my channel has been that's one word right there, has been or been streaming for $. See, it shouldn't be $, though. Alright. Yeah, it should be explanation, not $. But anyway, we'll do it. We'll just do what it's telling us to do and see what happens. Right? So, confirm that. Try it again there, Ninja. See what happens. Was he over in DJ's? Yep, that didn't work. Alright. So, dude, I don't understand it. I don't get it. finish watching this thing. Yeah, I'll have to watch, troubleshoot this off. Well, it's hard to do off stream because then you can't test it, but. And then, I don't know, recent events here. So. Right here. I don't know if it's just not reading the streaming time, because last time it didn't have the stream when we were streaming the stream. Now it's not showing today's stream. I don't know if that has anything to do with it or what, but I normally just shut it off like that, refresh. And then I'll turn it back on and then refresh it again. Yeah. How do you name the bot though? See, I came in here to name. I don't know. But it'll only let me like create a bot, and then it makes you create it makes you use one of the bots from Twitch, which I actually tried to do, but I can't remember. It was a while ago. Yeah, because I tried to do that, create a bot, and then it brings you over to Twitch. Man, look at all these.
No PvP
I ain't been on Twitch in a minute though. Makes me want to stream on Twitch again.
Give me like 5 minutes, and then you can shoot.
Man, I ain't been over here in a minute. Oh, wait.
Usually that's not my problem ever. It's like the one thing I never have trouble doing.
Oh, I shouldn't have did that. I don't want copyright. Yeah, man, I shouldn't have did that. But anyway, I don't get it, man. I don't understand why it isn't working. Like it should just work. You know what? Let's try to just. Yeah, we gotta get that working somehow. Is it important? Not really. But should it work? Yeah. Dude, that's crazy. Offline. Anyway. Alright, brother. Yeah, just make sure you're here for the tree planting. Yeah, the dinner bell, the tree bell. Yeah, it ain't working. Anyhow, just wasted 10 minutes of my life, right? Heck, I wasted 10 minutes of you guys' lives too. Will do, brother. Yeah, she says to me, "Who's that?" First time I told her, she's like, "Who's that?" Oh, excuse me. I kind of want to end the stream in game again. Come in and check everything out. See how it's looking. It all depends on what time it is, or how late, or what we got done by that time anyway. There's still a lot to do, we ain't gonna worry about it. We'll hit it in the next one. Oh snap! Ninja, you missed that one, brother. Yeah, man. All 3 excavators. 200 down. Is that what that is? Wow.
Rage on that beat, going crazy.
I don't know, Brad. Would you like him better, Triple D County or this one? Which one do you think's better? I think that one. Myself, I think that one was better just because there was so much digging and stuff on it, but if this had that, hands down, man, hands down. All the detail and stuff I got in here, like if I had, that's my game plan too, man. Like I want to take this after I get it all done and release and that, just take it and make it a TP map too, man. That would be awesome. I'm really dreading having to do that big pond or that big swamp too. This here gets boring quick, I know it does. Unfortunately, it's one of the steps of map making, man. It wouldn't be so boring if I just didn't care and just scribbled it in. Because we would be done with the quickness, but that's not how I do it, man. I'm sure that it's going to look good. hell, this is half the size of the big one, man. See how long it just took to do it. Alright. Wow. Wow, wow. Get by these rocks. Yeah, of course I got some there. Wherever I have these white ones, man, I just feel like it has to have these next to it to make it look good. That's just my opinion. Just get a few of them in there. Maybe drop one or two here. And get out of there. Come over by the rock. Get that done. Real quick, ground foliage. It's right there where I had that one coming out. Just get some of that in front of it, man. Over here, how do we have? See, that's what I was trying to avoid happening. The lily pads right here on this one are actually sticking out of the ground a little bit. I want to bury those. like so. Joe, hey, did Ninja tell you what he called you over here for? Trying to figure out how to get this to work. Because it's just saying stream offline instead of actually working. Just trying to see if you knew how to get that working, or why it isn't working or something. I don't know. I wouldn't ever mess with it a little bit, but you know, we are live. I didn't want to sit there and not knowing what I'm doing, just eating up all the time, trying to figure it out. I mean, it should be working. I don't understand why it's not. Alright. Alright, ladies and gents, man, we should be... Ooh, yeah, that sucks. We didn't come very far up this edge, so... Alright, now we got that one, this one, this big boy right here, that one, this one, and that's it. Yeah. So we got this big boy. Let's knock that big boy out of there right now. Get it out the road. Then we could head over to the big swamp. Get that big swamp. At least started anyway. you guys, I really can't wait until it's done. You think this is boring watching? Man, try to sit here for hours actually doing this. I can't wait until it's done. That's all I can tell you. I'm so over it at this point. And usually this excites me because it's like, oh yeah, it all comes to life, man, when you're doing this. But this here, man, there's just way too much. It's, I mean, it's just way too much. All at once. Like if there was something else I could break off and do, take a break from it, it'd be okay, but I don't want to. I just want to get it done so we can get the trees in here and then move on. And then actually be done with it and not have to come back to it. Yeah, that's how I have it now too, for everyone, so appreciate that, Joe. You the man. Let me finish this up here real quick, and then I'm gonna check that out. Hey, Ant Man. My buddy, his son's name was Anthony, and that's what we would call him. We would call him Ant, but we didn't just call him Ant. We called him Ant Man. So that just reminded me of him, man. I ain't seen him in years. Ant Man. I'm getting off track here. Yeah, kind of went over that topic with you on Discord. I don't know if you ever seen that message I sent to you on there. But yeah, I'll try to think for you. But like if you have initials that would go good together, like if it was like GS, you could do like GS Gaming, or because you want it to be personal, you know what I mean, personal without just throwing your actual name on there. And something that's going to stick with people. You know, something that people's actually going to remember, and make sure it's good enough that, I mean, you're actually going to like it years from now, because if your channel blows up, then you're stuck with that, and you're just like, you know what I mean? So there's factors with it. But yeah, if you like played sports games on your channel, and that was your initial still, like GS, you could do like sports, or GS, sports gaming, or stuff like that, man. I wouldn't just quickly jump on a name and throw it in there. think, make sure it makes sense, works for you. It's gonna be something you're gonna like years down the road, you know what I mean? Okay, Joe, appreciate that, brother. Completely lost track of where I'm at. How did I get clean down here? Like, where am I even at? I'm lost. Somebody help me. Help me, please. But anyway, let me save this real quick. Then while that's saving, I'm opening this up. Pop into Discord here. Check this message. Oh, that's funny. You know what, Joe? I literally just typed that in there and it didn't work. I literally just had that same thing typed in there because I looked it up online and that's what I found, and it did not work. I'll try it again though. See, and then it just comes up and says uptime. Yeah, that's how it did to me when I typed that in before. Anyway. So, that's what I got. Right. So I just typed that in there. The code you just sent me, right? Or is that supposed to be up? That's supposed to be up here, right? Or down here? Well, no, this is supposed to be there. That's supposed to be down here, right? And what was there was this. Right here, the stream has been live for uptime. Yeah, Joe, I don't get it, brother. here, right? Yeah, I don't get it. And then, like, you would think that it would actually just work with what they had in there. Everything else does. It just seems like it just isn't registering that I'm live right now. You know what I mean? That's how it's acting. Because if I go back in there, like it's not even showing like the live stream, like today's stream. It shows yesterday or the last stream. I don't know. I don't know. But I got another merch store though. The link's in the description. We got phone cases and we got all kinds of stuff, man. Cups and shirts. Look at this one, man. I like this one. I made this. Well, obviously I made them all, but check this out. It's on the back. It's on the front. And then the sleeves. Got the triple D above the hurricane. Yeah, man. We worldwide. Got that on both sleeves. But anyway, yeah, I don't know. Theme English YouTube. It's just something else to drive me crazy. You know what I mean, Joe? As if I ain't got enough driving me crazy here. Alright, brother. See, that's how I ended up way down there because of that big one. How did I get? I think we might be done here, guys, with this swamp anyway. Head on over to the big one, and we'll be there for a minute. But once it's done, it's done. That's the good thing. Once it's done, we'll be on the trees. Alright, we still got that one. And this little guy here. And then I think that's it. 100%. Alright, let's get out of there. Ooh, wait. Ooh, wait, man. Why did I make these so big? But the worst of it's behind us, man. The worst of it is behind us. We got one more layer to do. Oh, there were so many layers. Excuse me. I'm gonna start over here. So whenever I get back around, we can end on this corner. We'll do the outside first like we do. I'm just so sick of staring at this ground though, I can tell you that. Might as well just bang out both sides right here, right now. While we're here. Dude, it's gonna be so sweet in game, man. I just can't wait to get it there. Once we get done with this one, man, it's the last one, man. It's the hardest one. It's the hardest one because it's like you're so close. You done did so much to get to it. It's been like that with every layer too, man. This layer requires a lot more. You gotta be a little more precise with it so you ain't deleting everything else. It's just a pain in the neck, man. But that last one, dude, you get real antsy on it. It's smaller than this swamp. But it seems like it takes longer just because you're right there at the end. take a quick break. We'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that. We back. Cool Ninja 102. What about like Ants Extreme Gaming or Ants Competitive Gaming or man, there's all kinds of names you could do, man. Ants Extremely Cool Gaming. I don't know. Once you think of something, man, you'll know it. You'll know it. Because like right now you're going through names and you're not really sure if that's what you should use. Once you think of something good, it'll hit you like 100%. You'll be like, oh yeah, that's it for sure, without a doubt. mine, it took me a minute to think of my name too. And I actually ended up just going with something that my cousin used to call me when I was little. That was one of my nicknames. My actual nickname is Day Day. My brother couldn't say my house and he couldn't say my name and he'd walk around the house saying Day Day Day. So that's my nickname. I didn't like it at first, but now there's a lot of people that doesn't even know my real name. They just know me as Day Day, and I like it like that. But my cousin used to call me Triple D, 3D, and I ain't even gonna explain what the 3Ds meant, but that's what I use for my YouTube name, Triple D. Added a gaming to the end of it. Boom, Triple D Gaming. It took me a while to figure out a name that I was happy with. And I actually went through all that trying to think of the name and everything before I even started the channel though, because once you start, that's it. That's what you got. The more and more I work on this, the more and more I lose my energetic side. Man. The energy will be back though once we near the end. Once we start nearing the end, man, the energy will be there. Not the end of the map, but the end of this foliage painting in this swamp, man. Sorry about that, guys. Thank, thank God the school called about my daughter, so just trying to see if I have to go get her or something. Oh man. Angel. Welcome. You were 3 hours and 4 minutes in now, but um, ah, okay. I got a message there. I thought I was going to have to go get my kid, but we're good. Yeah, I was on the phone again, Joel. Man, I'm telling you, we had a good stream to begin with, though. No interruptions. I was well rested. I was talking. Ooh, wait. Cornell, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Hang on, man. Alright, Joel, so, listen, the last stream, we still had every bit of these to put in. Every bit of them. While off stream, I did the outside and all the islands on this, the outside and all the islands of this, and the outside and all of the islands of this. Matter of fact, I lied to you. So we still had like these couple islands here when we started today's stream. To do this right here, these white plants, right? So we finished that up. So I did a lot off stream yesterday. So we finished that up in today's stream, and then we started on the foliage that we're working on now. So this here, the tan stuff, and we did the whole outside and all of the islands on this, and now we're over here right now, going around the outside. So we still have the outside of both of these and the islands to do. But this is our last layer of foliage. So once we are done with this, pop in a couple of stumps and it's tree time. So this is the last layer of foliage. Last layer. Can't wait. Okay. Yeah, around the outside, I was putting it in like pretty much full, not fully filling it in, but actually putting some everywhere around the outside. And then when it comes to the islands, I was just doing like where I have the white stuff going around the white ones, and then just like over here, I would do some and then leave a couple spots empty. I fully went around that, man. We've been here for a long time. I mean, we're already going to be here for a long time, just dabbing it in like this. But if I really filled it in, we would definitely be here for a long time.
Rage on that beat, going crazy.
Thank you, Jewel. It would look even better on the mod hub, right? Oh man. Look even better with some trees, right? Yes, we are. Yeah. all these, I mean, this foliage here, I thought, I mean, obviously it's taken some time, but I thought for sure it was going to take longer than what it did. I mean, I sat here for hours putting in all that white foliage off camera. Hours. I didn't stream yesterday because I had that meeting for the solar panels. Unbelievable. My credit score just dropped. Like, just dropped. And it just dropped under the 650 that they required for you to get them. But they showed me, before all that, they showed me my house with the panels on the house, because they had a picture of my house from the satellite looking down on my house. And they lay the panels out how they're going to put them on your house, and then they ask you if you want to move them around, if you like the way they're placed and all that. And he was like, dude, as high as your electric bill is, he said, I gave you a beast of a system. He said, normally I would ask people if they like the panels, if they want them moved around, but there ain't room to move them around. He had the whole roof, the front and the back, completely covered in panels. It was like 35, 40 panels. It was $64,000 for the panels. $64,000. He had the whole roof covered. He's like, dude, you ain't never gonna run out of electricity. I was like, I mean, I can tell, but and then the government was giving me $27,000 off of the $64,000. So I just had to pay the remainder. But my credit score licked me. It got me. So I'm not able to get them because my credit score is right underneath of what you need to qualify for it. And it's sad because I had an 800 credit score. And from one stupid card, it knocked my credit score down to where it is now. I can't even refinance my house because of it. I could, but I'd probably end up paying more than what I am right now. Unbelievable. It must be nice to just pack up and run from them problems. Yeah. That's what happened. Yeah. So I just packed up and ran from them. Left it for me. Thank you. Appreciate that. But yeah, so that's how that went. And I got up late and I had that meeting, so it wasn't even worth trying to stream yesterday. So that whole time I worked on the map. I watched Big A stream while I was working on the map, waiting for the meeting. I watched somebody else too. Can't remember who it was. So I was going to end the stream in probably, I don't know, about 40 minutes. So it would be about 40 minutes from now, Carl. Is that going to work with you or what? You got somewhere to go? Okay, alright. See, I don't know, man. I'm really trying to get it to where the next stream we're 100% putting in trees. But if this was the last swamp, yeah, A1, we're good. But man, we still gotta finish the outside, do around all the islands, and we still have a whole nother swamp up top to get done. So unless I work on it like real hard off camera, I don't know, we'll be pushing it. But that's my goal, to be putting in trees within the next stream. So it's either I'm gonna finish all of this off camera, and make sure that happens, or we'll be finishing this up at the beginning of the stream and putting in trees at the end of the stream, or then again it might take 2 more streams. I'm not sure, but I'm gonna do my best to get us putting trees in the next stream. Yeah, it's lovely. It's a good feeling, Jewel, let me tell you. So with the other thing in my life there, Jewel, I don't know, man. I will never understand it. I really won't. Like, I gave up again, and then reached out to me again. So man, I don't know. I will never understand the thought process. Yeah, made a bigger leap this time than anything else in the past. I'll get more in depth. I don't want to get too in depth on here, but you know, and I really couldn't do nothing about it. I really couldn't do nothing about it, because I had my kid. But it was a big leap, man. I think me giving up is making, I don't know. Just like not sitting there hounding it is making it better. I don't know, man. I'll never figure it out. And I ain't even gonna rack my brain to try to figure it out. Yeah. So I 100% think that's it. But yeah, if I was hounding and all that, like, just, I think there would be different results. I don't know. We'll see. Time will tell. I have just been chill with it too. Just chilling. Here. I'm gonna get on Discord real quick. And whenever you get a chance, you can look at it, Jewel. Okay, cool gamer. What you want me to call you, brother? Still want me to call you Ant? Or you want me to call you Cool Gamer? Oh, what did I do that for, bro? There we go. Alright, alright. Harry Jones, welcome, brother. I'm typing right this second, that's why I'm not moving. Just give me 1 second, guys. Sorry about that. Okay, Joel. I sent it. It's long story short version. Long story short version. Anybody just joining, we are actually on the last layer of foliage that's going into the swamps. So once we are finally done adding this, we will be placing trees. So, yeah, it's lovely. And within today's stream and off camera, I'm gonna try to get it to where, not guaranteeing anything, but I'm gonna try to get it to where we're actually putting the trees in within the next stream. Whether it be like finishing this up and then working on the trees or whatever. So again, I would still like to add the stumps and everything before we put the trees in, but we'll see where we're at by the time that comes along. Saving it real quick. Yeah, so I think the ignoring it part, not seeming needy, I truly believe that's it. Hey, if you was to ask me, I'd say way out of my league. Like, way. But, alright, so look, we're almost all the way around this thing. Almost. We started here on this corner, came all the way around to here, so we just gotta get back to that corner. Knock these islands out. Sounds easy and quick, but it's not. And then we still have that whole thing to do, so that's where we're at. and the two smaller swamps are complete. They are done. Other than if we add a couple of logs and a couple of tree stumps. Other than that, they are complete. I just learned that, Joel. I just learned that, man. It was kind of like self-taught type thing. Hey, because I've been down the other road before and seen the results from that. It doesn't work. The harder you try, the further away you get, let me tell you. It's weird. I will never understand it. But anyhow. Like, I want to be excited, which I am, but I don't want to get too excited and get my hopes up. You know what I mean? So, I don't know, just going with the flow, man. Just riding the river, wherever it takes me. But yeah, in my mind though, in my thoughts, like I think that's a huge step though. What I told you there on Discord. It's something small and simple. You know what I mean? Like, it's small and simple, but it's still. I feel like that's huge because, I mean, you wouldn't, somebody that you didn't want to have that, you just wouldn't give it to them because you wouldn't want them abusing it. You know what I'm saying? So, I don't use it unless it's used first. You know what I'm saying? So, I won't say anything until something's said to me. And that's how I'm gonna play it. Don't get me wrong, I want to use it. I really, really do. But I'm just not gonna use it. Chair sinking on me. Hey, I got all this work and stuff to do in my house, and the map to get done and that. Hey, but that was one of my biggest goals for this week of vacation, Joel. I ain't even gonna lie to you. That was one of my biggest goals, man. Cause that's gonna mentally get me out of this hole, my mental hole I've been in for a while now. I mean, that's not the only reason, but it's really gonna help me. I've been in a bad place for a while now, let me tell you. It ain't good. I think we're at the corner now. No. That was wishful thinking right there. Dude, this is amazing in game now, let me tell you. Anybody that takes the time to sit here and do this deserves an award. I'm telling you. Man, this is like self-torture. Self-torture. Self-inflicted pain. I understand making a map, but ooh-wee. You know, some people just take it to another level. Oh, man. What's wrong with me? Oops, nope, I want that bush there. Doesn't want to do it. Just do it. Oregon, welcome, buddy. How are you? Go. Hey man, dude, this is just awesome. Okay. Triple D's actually pretty good today, man. Other than my shoulders hurting from working his mouse for hours, I'm actually pretty good today, brother. Appreciate that. Hey, you and me and probably another, I don't know, the other 25 people that know about it. Appreciate that, man. Yeah, you, me, and the other 25 people that knows about it. You know, don't nobody care to come check it out. Which, I mean, I get it. Map making, watching it is boring. Like, very, very boring at times. Sometimes it can be exciting, though. But it won't nobody actually know about it. And I think that's what's great, man. So, like, when a map's released and it's a decent map, you know, everybody plays it. I think that is awesome that you could actually go to that person's channel and watch the map be made from nothing to what it is. So, and there's not really people that do that. I mean, there's like a handful of people, or they will show the map as they're making it, but it's like just like a how-to video or something. I really don't know if somebody's actually done this before. Like, streamed it from beginning to end, the whole build. That is the game plan, all platforms, yep. As you know, you, me, or nobody else can guarantee that. But I'm gonna try my best to get it released for all platforms. Yes, sir. Yeah, and that's the problem here too. Like, I really, honestly, truly do not have the time to do it. And that's what's made it take as long as it has. I mean, here lately I have devoted more time to it, just trying to get it done and out of my hair. Like, I enjoy doing it, but I want to get it done so I can relieve myself of, you know, I've done showed it off. You know, I got promises out there like, hey, you know, this is coming at you. So I mean, I gotta get it done, but at the same time, I would love to just take a break. But if I do, I'm gonna get too nice and used to that break. So I'm just hitting it hard to get it done. I have no clue. I honestly have no clue. We were talking about that a while back. Me and Jewel was talking about that. I said, I mean, I wish the thing would count them for you. I don't know if it does, but I said, I know I ain't going to and counting them all. Somebody else can. I've actually been deleting some trees there on the outside, the out of bounds trees, because I dialed the clip distance back just to make the map perform better, and that made it to where you couldn't see all the trees. So all the trees that you cannot see now because of that, I've been slowly deleting them to get them off the i3D. Can't see them, ain't no point in them being there. I could just leave them there, but that's going to make the i3D file bigger than what it has to be. So I've been going out and deleting them here and there. There you go. And some people actually know how many trees they got on the map, and I'm like, I really don't know how they did that unless they scripted them all in. Because I think the script actually tells you how many trees it placed down, right? So the only way that I can think of that they did it was just made one script and scripted them onto the whole map all at once. And they got that tree count because of it. Because whenever you script in trees, it does give you a count of how many trees it placed down, right? Well, I got like 15 scripts Um, plus all the trees that I placed down by hand that didn't make sense for a script to place them. So if you did do that and you scripted them all in all at once and then went through and just moved and deleted the ones you didn't need, right there is exactly how you get a tree count. But other than that, other than going through and actually counting them all, I don't know how you would get a count on it. It would be nice to know, though, exactly how many trees were there. Throw that in the description of the map, but we already got so much stuff to put in the description. I don't think the tree count's going to bother us. I'm just getting anxious to do all that stuff, man. The PDA, separating the farmland, all that stuff. And that's all stuff that you really can't do until you are finished with the build. So it's not like I can just go and do that now and get it out of the road. Look how sweet that is, man. That is just... And then when it fully renders out in game, dude, it's just a bunch of amazingness. Alright. These cattails look so good right here. I'm about to add a few more. Let's add a couple more to it. Alright. What do I need practice on? Oh, man. Okay. I forget. I've actually watched a couple of PDA videos, and man, like everybody does it differently too. Like some people will actually go into paint.net and after they take the picture, then they go into paint.net and then paint a colorful border around the edge, and then they take and paint the water so you can see the water on the map. They paint that blue. Oh, okay. But yeah, they paint the water blue, which might not be a bad idea for our situation, just because our water is brown. It's kind of hard to see. I mean, you can actually see that it's hard to see. Put it in low profile here. Now you can see it somewhat, but then again, it's hard to distinguish the road from the water because it's all like the same color. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. Like, I probably should, after take a picture, go to paint.net and then like zoom way into the picture, so we could do clean lines and actually take and paint this water blue on the PDA. So whenever you pop open the PDA, it's like, oh, okay, that's water. You know what I mean? instead of not knowing the map and then seeing that over there thinking it's a road or something when it's really water, because all of our water is brown. But yeah, there's a few different ways. I've watched a few videos on it. Like I've said, I've made maps before too, but I never made a PDA for it. It was just like I made the map and didn't do the PDA. Like, who needs that? Not me. So we're almost to the corner here. Right where we need to be. Right when we need to be there. Now, we needed to be here a long time ago, but you get what I'm saying. Yeah, I'm sure. But that little stuff like that, oh man, belching and stuff, that makes me, I mean, not nervous, but more anxious than anything, wanting to dive into it to get it. And then the whole, I really would like to make this flood. Like when it rained and that. But I haven't gotten in there and messed with the animated object XML and that since 19. And I don't know how it works with this whole weather thing over here, because you can do a lot more in attributes now, so I gotta figure all that out. Yeah, Roger that, Joel. Roger. If it's faster, it's for me. Normally it wouldn't be for me, but I'm just at that point now. Man, I want to get it done. So I can focus on other stuff, like actually going back to playing the game and making videos and stuff again. And hey, until I start making the next map, right? Because I'll get bored with that and I'll be like, man, let me make a map. I'd like to convert the last map that I made. I'd like to convert that over to the new game too, but I really can't. I mean, I could, but I would have to keep that as personal use. I wouldn't be able to upload that, you know what I'm saying? Alright. Whoa, whoa. Alright, so we got two options, ladies and gents. We can stay on the big one and just work on the islands, or we can come up here and knock the outside out on this one. So as soon as we're done with those islands, we can just come up and do these islands and not have to worry about going around the outside. So A and or B. Oh! Guess who won the slots today? You're listening to him. Your boy right here. I got all 3 excavators. Yes, sir. What did I win? What did I get? Like 2 mil or something from that? I think it's 2 million. Yeah, I don't know. Something like that. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's what it was, the payout. 2 million. Something like that. Anyway. Yeah, we'll go ahead and we'll do the outside up here. I want to do the outside up here so I don't have to worry about going around the outside once we get the islands done. Because again, we're not fully doing the islands. Like we did the outside, we fully did the outside all the way around this bad boy. We are not going to do that on the island, just like we did on the other swamp. I would like to, but then again, I kind of do like the look of some of it without that stuff. But I don't know, we'll see. I'm gonna start back here by this pipe. We actually put cattails and everything back here by the pipe too. Man, that looks amazing, man. I love it. Look at that. I wish that was in game. Ooh, that'd be a nice screenshot right there. I don't know. Am I muted? No, you're losing it. I don't think DJ's live still. Yeah, I don't think he's still live. I'm not seeing him here anyway. Nope. He's done. Okay, Joe. Yeah, I just went and looked. This piece, and then we're going to work our way around that way. Dude, you know how awesome that would be, like, if you were able to actually make maps for the mobile version, make a map and then submit it for the mobile version, that would be sweet. Like you kind of want to play the mobile version, but then again, it would be fun. Hey, give you something to do at work. But I'm sure it would get old after a while, the same two maps. I don't know. Man, dude, that is a nice screenshot, man. I'm gonna go in game and capture a screenshot right here like this. The mountains in the back, that right there, dude, that's a nice screenshot. I like that. I mean, it's a nice screenshot here, but in game, ooh-wee, that'd be sweet. And then whenever you upload it to the mod hub, you know, there's only so many pictures you can put on there. That'll be one of the hardest things for me. Yeah, decided which area to capture to put in the mod hub's little thing there. Which part of the map should we show off here to make people download it? Tough decisions. If you ask me, that's one of the hardest parts about building a map. The decision part. Alright. Like, what should I put here? How should it, you know what I mean? How should we do this? How, you know, especially when you're not trying to mimic like a real place. See, whenever you're trying to mimic a real place, you got blueprints of what it should be. But when you're just coming up with this stuff off the top of your head, man, it requires a lot of thinking. Like, all right, if I do this, that's going to cause this. You know what I mean? So, to me, that's one of the hardest parts of it. Trying to make everything make sense. Everything you do. Everything you do. All that, so. My daughter's all excited, man. Today's the last day of school before Easter break. I don't blame her. I used to be too. Anything to get out of school, man. and then you get what? Outside of the weekend, then you get 3 days off, man. I swear, when I was in school, like your holiday breaks and that used to be a lot longer. Or it's just because I was little and it just seemed like it was longer. I don't know. It just seems like their breaks isn't that long. Joel, cussing on my stream again. How dare you bring up yard work? Hey, how dare you bring up yard work? Oh man. Hey, I looked at my yard today. Oh, the grass is getting long, man. I should be out there cutting it, but I'm on vacation, man. Something's gotta feel like vacation, because right now I feel like I'm at work right now. Hey, this is too much like work right now. All this dibbing and dabbing right here. When's the vacation actually start? This is definitely too much like work. You know what? I would have streamed more too, but I've been. I took my daughter, you know, because I'm off, so I'm like, I got her, man. So I could be doing more streaming and map making and all that good stuff, but I've just been spending the time with her, really. Okay, Carl. Yeah, that clock moves a little bit faster than I like it to. Just a little bit faster than what I like for it to. Man, I didn't realize it was that late already. Let me see where I'm at here. Ah, man. Yeah, so, let me buzz around this edge a little bit further. Let me get like halfway around it, and then we're gonna end the stream. I don't want to, but I was supposed to get a couple things done. Actually, I was supposed to go to the store, which I'm definitely not gonna have time before I pick my kid up. I wanted to go to the store and get her a couple things for Easter. Why I don't have her. Yeah, it's hard to go Easter shopping for your kid when she's with you. So I was supposed to do that today. That was my main reason of cutting the stream early today, was so I could go do that. And I don't think I'm gonna have time to do that now. Especially with Julie, that ain't good. Sorry. Yeah, but especially with it being her last day of school, I should have went and did that today and got her Easter stuff, because I can't do it when she's with me. I got like most of the stuff I needed for her, but just I don't know, a few little things I had to grab yet. Wait, was they in the hospital, Joel? And just passed, or it was just something like out of the blue? Either way, it's not good. Sorry. Okay, Jewel. You gotta give it back. Thanks again. Appreciate you. And sorry, man. It's tough. Man. Okay, Joel. Yeah, she got bad luck too, man. Man, yeah, I was really hoping to get more of this done. I mean, that's just every time we work on it, I feel like I'm a broken record, and that's what I always say, but it's what always happens. But yeah, I mean, honestly, though, I was really hoping to get more of this done. That means more work off camera I'm gonna have to do just to get us there. I'm really trying to get us putting them trees in, man, within the next one. It may and or may not happen, as long as I got time in between streaming time. Again, I should have been at the store. I don't have time to do it now. So she might get one of them eggs you pop open with a couple $20 bills in there or something. It's like, man, the Easter Bunny said he wasn't making stuff this year. He said you're gonna have to go get your own stuff. Man, that would be crappy of me, wouldn't it? I can't do that. I gotta go to the store at some point, even if I gotta drop her off somewhere. Man, I still gotta go to my old man's house and fix his computer. I still ain't did that. Alright, so a little bit more here. I want to get like halfway across this backside here, and then we're going to end the stream. Yeah, I mean, I still got a few days for Easter yet, but I was still trying to go and get her the stuff before money comes out of my bank account for bills, and then I don't have the money to do it. That's one of my biggest things. One of my biggest worries there. Unexpected bills come out and takes a little bit of money you did have, so then you ain't got nothing. Been down that road too many times. See, that was the game plan, to just fully do inside, outside, all of that, but we're going to leave blank spots. I'm going to get right up to this point right here, and then we're going to end the stream, okay? I should have just ended it at 2, but I'm going to get us up to that point. Hey, we've had 91 pop-ins, 14 likes. Call it 91 pop-ins. Yeah, we had 91 pop-ins. We'll finish going around this. Well, that's what I gotta do, rather. Finish going around the top of this. And then get the islands to that lower one and this one. Really should, if I'm gonna do stumps and a couple logs, I really should do that before I place the trees, because it's just hard to navigate around the trees. I mean, we gotta do navigate around them to throw in a couple bushes here and there too, but at least we won't have to do it for the bushes and stumps or whatever. But all right, this is it right here. So, Red, appreciate you, brother. Have that Picasso sometime in the near future, hopefully. All ready for you. All ready for you to hang on the wall. But save this. Red, Joel, Carl. And Joe, Trucker Joe, appreciate you guys. Oregon, Harry Jones, Cool Gamer, yeah, Ant. Who else? Cornell. Ninja. Did I say Ninja? Anyway, and anybody else that stopped in today, I appreciate you guys. If anybody subscribed and your channel is private and it didn't show up in our alert box, I appreciate you. Welcome aboard. Thank you for your support. You guys are great. But that's it for this one. So if you like what you see, go ahead and hit that like button. If you want to see what's coming, what's next, hit that subscribe button, mash some notification bells, and I'm out. Doses.